Morning. I'm just gonna warn y'all now. All right, we're gonna be sitting on the main menu for a couple minutes. All right, I'm just gonna warn you. Do not look in the bottom right corner of the top screen. All right, it's gonna appear. I'm just warning you now. Don't look down there. Don't look. Top screen. It's the one that's the really tiny one. Don't look at the bottom right. Don't look at it. There's a cat here. Look at here instead. This is for your safety. I'm warning you. Anyway, hello, morning. It's crazy that you just decide to do this. I don't even like entice you. I put away my plate, or my lunch plate, and then you're like, it's time. He's got free hands. All the good to sit on his lap with. Anyway, Yoshi's Island DS. I know basically next to nothing about this game. The only memories that I have is that in some, like, DS and Wii games, there'd be, like, this little pamphlet, I think it was for, like, Club Nintendo or something, where it just, like, show a couple of, like, screenshots and a little blurb about some of the other games that had come out around this time. So, like, in Wii games, you'd get, like, pamphlets for, like, Brawl, or, like, Metroid Prime 3, and shit like that. And I remember there being one for Yoshi's Island DS, and all I can remember about it is that Baby Wario is there, and he's holding a evil little magnet. That's all I know. I know there's Baby Wario and a magnet, and he probably comes with it. That's about it. Aside from that, I assume this is probably gonna play a lot like the original Yoshi's Island. And hopefully not like Yoshi's Story, because I didn't like that game a whole lot. That game had problems. Melon DS, would you like to actually accept my controller? There we go. What's the options? Patient, hasty, let go to throw. Okay. I've also decided I need mapping. I need to map Eleanor twice. So I'm going to press the triggers by accident. Alright. I don't know what playstyle I usually do with the Yoshi games. I don't remember if there's an option in story, and I don't remember what I used when I eventually played Woolly World, like a billion trillion years ago. Sun shines bright on Yoshi's Island, home to all Yoshis. I need to press the A button. Yoshi's enjoying a beautiful day with a leisurely stroll. There he is. And there's Baby. It's hard to tell because he's... Where's my... I remember setting it up. I don't remember what button I had for it. One moment. Hotkeys... Swap screens with V. There you go. Now you can look a bit easier up here. Anyways, suddenly out of nowhere, some babies drop out of the sky, as they do. Miraculously, the babies appear to be just fine. One of the babies looked very familiar to Yoshi. Is Luigi. I don't recognize these babies. Now, where did those brats go? Eh? Ah! Kamek, the evil Magic Koopa, returns to Castlevania with his Toadies following. Kamek's plan is revealed. He's kidnapping babies from all around the world. Meanwhile, in the tribe of Yoshis, the Yoshis hold a meeting to decide what to do with all the babies who fell from the sky. Baby Mario looks forlorn and confused. Mostly because he's a baby. There were more babies, and they've all been kidnapped. Baby Mario can't save him by himself, because he is a baby and should not be trusted with these things, and is also a target. Therefore, we carry him on our back. Once again, the Yoshi clan decides to save the day. This time, the stork is coming with them too. So I guess this, like, takes place, like, shortly after the original? Because I think the opening cutscene mentioned... Like, not this opening cutscene, but, like, the cutscene before... When you load up the game, and then, like, before you get to the main menu. I think that was recapping the story of Yoshi's Island 1. I don't know, I never finished that game. Can the Yoshis and babies triumph over Kamek and save baby Luigi? Will baby Wario be a little shit? An enemy hits you and drops you drop a baby. Your star power will start to decrease. If your star power reaches 0, Kamek's Toadies will kidnap the baby. Get your baby before this happens. Your star power will slowly rise back to 10. If you gather more than 10 stars, you can relax in some of the harder areas. I immediately want to swap that control. I do not like throwing on the A button. Can I get to a settings menu? No, I can't actually change that. Oh. Yes. Alright, well, this is gonna be weird to play. This isn't the level I was just in. Did I skip? Did I just skip the tutorial by accident? Let's fix that real quick because I know I'm going to need to get acquainted to it. Let's take let's delete Yoshi. Adventure. And we mash. Didn't need a tutorial. Yeah, but I haven't played the original Yoshi's Island either in a billion trillion years. Where is it? It's fine, let's just overclock my Nintendo DS. Anyway, babies. Just need to get acquainted. Flutter jump. Press hold the B button to do a jump. I'm just gonna save myself this trouble. Matt, my controls alter the D-pad because I imagine this thing is going to feel weird. Hello, baby. That was it. Alright. But I got 3 Yoshi coin. Or 33 of them. So it means I have a head start on the economy. Bum. The flutter on the jump looks like it's weirdly missing frames. Make egg. Got it. Swallowing an enemy with the Y button. Press down to lay an egg. Alright, so this is very obviously one of the games. You get one of them lots of points if you grab 5 of these. Cool. Games where it wants you to have like the 2 screens, you know, vertically laid upon each other. I can't do that on stream, otherwise you would not be able to see like any of the video game. So, you just have to deal with the fact that what is above me is also down there. The red coins. 20 red coins in among the gold coins. So start counting up toward the goal. I'm having a wrath and you rotate it. You're right. Hold on. Let me just let me just, there. Hope this helps. I think my main issue is just the fact that, like, A-button, I don't like the jumps up there, but it's just because, yeah, it's probably just because I'm on Xbox layout, so the lowermost button being jump makes sense. And on Xbox, the other way around, and then I'm like, well, I don't like saying no in a menu with the B button. Attention, Baby Mario. Run faster holding on the Y button. I will probably not be doing that. Except it's probably gonna ask of me that, so I can get all these coins. That I still couldn't get anyway. Can I do it again? Yeah. Oh my god. Still down one? Okay, I was expecting one of those to be the last one to also be a red coin. Have there been the Brain Age that DS like that? I think some were like those kind of games, I think. Not a lot of games did sideways holding DS stuff, mostly because it wasn't as natural. Because, you know, the controllers... Pretty much any sideways game, you pretty much had to be using the touchscreen, because the buttons were a lot more annoying to reach. Okay, this is actually kind of annoying to me. Let me, I'm gonna have to probably fix the video game in a moment. Because, yeah. I'm trying to get the screen gap to look a bit better. Okay, that looks better for me. All right, let me just fix that for y'all real quick. On big. Does that. Perfect. All right, just because it's like, because they're usually when DS games, it accounts for the fact that there is a physical gap between the screens when it's putting elements on both top and bottom. So like for this big mountain in the background, it looked really weird to have like the platforms coming in and out of visibility like that, but having a gap between the top screen and the bottom screen, it makes it render a bit better. Yeah, it's the area above it, but like again with like a little gap, because that's where there is physically a gap in real life. But this isn't real life, this is fantasy. On Melon DS. And it's It's further gapped, actually. Hold on. I thought 8 pixel was gonna be enough. Hold on, let me swap that to 64. Is it really 64? It is a 64 pixel gap! Huh. It barely fits on my screen. It is a 64 pixel gap between what is rendered on top and what is rendered on bottom. That is a choice. I didn't realize 64 pixels equated to that exact space in real life. Humpty Dumpty 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 Doo. A gap too. They did have a gap, but you weren't as often looking at like the other screen with the Sonic rushes. Right? You were forced to look at one end of the screen on a time all times because that's the one with Sonic on it. The discrepancy of there being such a gap between the top and bottom is just a lot more apparent because I am kind of trying to look at the top screen for where objects should be, and if it's like, if they're pressing, again, because there's 64 pixels supposed to be between them, if that gap just doesn't exist, it just does a lot of weird shortening where it's not supposed to, and it looks bad. And those big points with baby, I know that says faces on them, but it looks like it's saying baby Fouses. What is a baby Fouse? Collect all of them, something neat will happen. There's one hidden in each level. Pay attention. Get your baby Fouse. Probably go in that hole. Some of these sprites are a little more basic than I thought they would be. Those Shy Guys look a little weird. Oh my god, it's a baby coin. They look stubby. I look like they're shorter than they normally would. You have no time to spare. Touch. Grab the baby. Grab baby. And you chuck the baby, and there's the bonus game roulette. Just like a mama used to make. Anyway, how many of the red coins did I get? 20? Perfect. A perfect score. This will not be maintained. Your chance to win 1-up. Press A to stop each cylinder. Good luck and win big. Try to get eggs on a diagonal. Well. My pink Yoshi this level? Is that what we're doing? Hit the M blocks. Only Baby Mario can hit the M-shaped blocks. They're full of treats, so whack a few of them. I don't think I should be giving the baby these many treats. Oh, just coins. That's what you mean by treats. I thought it was literally going to pop out with like candy. It's like, all right, I don't know if I should be giving the baby this much candy. That's like a lot of red blocks. The baby instead wants to be paid. Press up to peek what's up there. Ah! It's darkness. Can I get my way, he looks like he's scheming. It looks like this, it's the face of a sunflower who is just ripped a big old fart and is waiting for you to notice. Y plus up or down? Why would you lie to me? That's the X button, not the Y button. And I know I have that configured correctly. I know I have X bound to X and Y bound to Y. Why would you lie to me, Axel? How could you? You can't, like, pan, like, as you want to. But, like, you can get it to swap hard. Actually, can I just don't do things up here? I can if I wanted to. Alright, that's probably not going to happen. Tell you that now. Probably gonna stay on the bottom. L and R do? Like they normally do. They lock where you are aiming. Oh, fuck's sake. We go that way. It is, unsurprisingly, very difficult to aim across the 64 pixel gap. When Yoshi's on the touchscreen, you can see what's down below him by pressing down on the X button at the same time. Thank you! Thank you, video game, for giving me non-misinformation. Normal, legitimate information. Like my lousy chat, spreading lies and deceit. Sowing doubt in the heart of the streamer. We'll probably never swap these screens manually. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, how do I activate that coin? Oh, like that. Getting used to? Oh yeah, it'll take some getting used to. Even though it is pretty close, like 64 pixels. I just have to aim across that gap and it's still weird. Sorry, method, patient and hasty. Patient, pressing the A button to display the moving cursor, press the gate to throw an egg. Hold down, releasing throws. I'll stick with this for now. I can't believe that hit from off screen. I can't believe I missed that from on screen. You failed me, Yoshi. Still need to switch to activate that baby coin. Is it sitting there? Must not be a Mario coin. Oh, is it tied to the baby? And this is the baby's adoption swap shack? Do I just like swap my babies in there? Can I get me a Wario? I don't know who other babies are in this game. I think Luigi has been stolen, and Wario has a magnet. That's about all I know. You just fly as far as you can. Prepare jump as many times. How far can you fly? Alright, well. Yeah. This is rough. There's a really specific retime. One. Good enough. Need this childhood part. I'll give him the poor child a concussion. He was asking for it. God! Stop screaming! It's weird that this is like a non-Mario coin. Because this block can only be pressed by Baby Mario. So like, how would anyone else get up here? Alright, well. Not my problem. So I got a sunflower. In spring, these crazy little guys dot the fields. Jump on them and they'll pop in front of your very eyes. Is that what we're calling them? I feel like this game is going to very, very frequently abuse the core fact that gamers don't look up. Step on the switch to make coins appear. Hurry up and grab them before they disappear. Alright, well. You might run preempt. Come on. Nope. Almost got all of them. Yeah, it's a tired. Well, here's the thing, right? You gotta remember. This is a very. Actually, I'm gonna just say very tall video game as is because, you know, 2 screens. Again, with the top screen, the 64 pixel gap, which is enhanced 3 times, and then bottom screen, this quite literally takes up the entire vertical space of my 1440p monitor. Right? Between taskbar, top screen, 64 pixels, and then bottom screen, there is no room vertically left on this monitor. It doth not fit any further. So I have to look up from the entire, like, bottom third of my monitor to the top half if I actually do, in fact, want to look up. It's quite the distance. And I'm focusing entirely on the bottom screen because that's where the content is. Anyway, in completely unrelated news, it is very humid out today, and I might be sneezing and coughing and etc. Because that is what the humidity does to my body. Players still don't look up, that's the thing. No one looks up? Ugh. Minigame unlocked. Ugh. Let me chuck it to blue. This museum. Where am I? Finally, Island Museum. Come gawk at all the strange critters that are native to Yoshi's Island. Keep track of all the enemies you've beaten. Oh, that's cute. They've got the entire gameplay mechanic of Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. It's right here. Look at all the little goobers you've collected. New laptop, nice, nice. Hopefully you didn't have to pay an arm and a leg for it, because all tech is, like, stupid expensive these days. Warning, you better be wearing your running shoes in this next area. Thanks for the warning, because I am in fact not holding Y by default. I wish run was not on the exact same button as tongue, but also, you know, if the button, this is the button that is across from the jump button, so it doesn't make sense to run on something else. Other than, like, I don't know, shoulder button, but then, like, the shoulder buttons are also, like, whatever. Oh. Ah. I'm up here now. And now I'm back here. So I'm getting to pressing the Y button while there. I'm pressing, yep. Just in case he forgot. Give me my star power. You know, Luigi, we need him. He's been kidnapped. He's been taken away by the evil toadies. How did I miss those coins? How did I miss those coins? There, I knew those had to be reds. I knew it in my heart of hearts. Oh, you can also bust that by just, like, jumping into it. Anything else down here? No. Just the floor. Mix of Yo-Yoshi? None. We have slightly more cartridge space. We don't need to just only have one song and nothing else. This round thing is an enemy. You can roll to squash enemies. If it stops, just staying on its edge can get back rolling. You might find that you can clear center and obstacles with this. Yeah, there is only one song yet, but it's fine. It's the first world. Surely it's fine. There are things up there. I feel like I might have actually want to go in that little spot. Get fucked. Yeah, maybe I do want to go there. Who knows? Betcha there was red coin on that one. Oh, red coins on these too. Probably one there too. I don't care. I really don't. I do not wish to go back for all of these. Crown Pound! Oh, you're not gonna put red coins in random ground pound spots, are you? Forcing me to just pound every peg on the planet, are you? Why would you do this? Oh! Well, that works too. I'll try to see where... There we go! Oh, I know this song. What the fuck are you? There she is! Just hop in the kangaroo's pouch for a nice ride. You'll hop, leap, and jump to your final destination. Left and right on the control stick to control your jumping pouch. You'll stop on your own at the end. I have... Who is this kangaroo? Who is this creature? Like, she doesn't look like a Mario creature. This looks modded in. I want the coin. I don't care for getting every red coin, but I'll get some of them. Like a movement? A little. Well, I don't even get to look at her now. She's gone forever. You will never see her again. Definitely. There's wind here. Oh, a strong wind seems to be blowing. Why don't you use the wind's power to make your way up to the clouds? Well, I can't. How am I supposed to get up? Why don't you use the wind's power to make your way up to above the clouds? I can't! They don't... I don't gain height! This literally does nothing! I don't know. If only. Mario doesn't have that. He just has a hat. Castle of the Big Burt Bros. What? Ah. Definitely thought those platforms were like, oh, they turn into yellow eggs. That's so weird. Why would they? What's yellow signify? I'm like, oh, maybe because I'm yellow Yoshi? I didn't mean to activate that switch then and there. I wanted to investigate down here first. This better not be a one-time. Well, let me go back in. Well, rest in peace that flower. I'm getting a bad score this time. No, there's Baby Mario Corn. Oh, you're so annoying. Oh, you're so annoying! Shut up, you little bastard. Is there anything else? Oh, shut up! There's a little talky thing up there. No. Oh, I have to... Yeah, that makes sense. There you go. Fatherhood? No. I wish for this baby to shut up. Let me grill for Christ's sake. Oh, there it is. There's the Bronto Bros. They're up there bronting. And now they have Bront no longer. Goodbye, brothers. Are the other ones you the regular ones? Neither do I! I do not know what they do and what their purpose is. They are simply an egg, and I must throw. Occasionally. Assuming I don't keep messing. Oh, there's a key. Alright, what's in the key? Oh, that just goes to the boss. Cool, I sure hope I didn't want to go explore those other areas, because I don't know what's the progress one-way door and which one's the other door. Hello, you look like you're in a different art style. than everything else. If it isn't the Killjoy Yoshi, you're always trying to ruin my fun. But not this time. Burt Brothers, crush this overgrown lizard. I'm just a little guy. And you're the overgrown fellas. Ow! Might just... Am I just deep-handsing him? I just deep-handsed one of the Burt Bros. 77, good lord. I call him Bashful Burt? I didn't need to, he's already bashful. I don't need to put make his pants fall down. That'll just make him feel even worse. That's just bullying. Catch the breeze. Yo, babies? Stork stop. This is a stork stop. Touch it to call the stork over. Changing babies. Each time you hit the stork's pouch, you can change babies. Learn how each one uses their... Do a flutter jump in the middle gust with Baby Peach. And like, whoa, you're flying. Not 200%? Probably not. Probably not. I'll collect the things I can, as much as I can. Right? But I'm not just gonna, like, scour every square inch for every coin. I don't want to have to perfect a level to get everything. Part of my issue with was part of my issue with fucking Yoshi's story. Like, I felt like I needed to collect everything to even get to all the levels. Where'd she come from? Yeah, she came from the baby tag barrel. The tag stork. See, when gonna bring out the princess? Well, you can't, like, tag anywhere. So, like, I don't know where you're like, oh, you should, when you see this, you should switch to this baby. It's like, yeah, that's, you only let me switch in certain spots. Take both babies? I don't know, it's just one bird. Babies are heavy. It's a lot of effort to take care of one baby, let alone a second one. Is she in here? In the baby tag barrel. I don't know if that's the intended way of getting up here, but it's the way I've taken. Alright, so they are baby-specific coins to force you to backtrack with every baby. Because there's no way to know which baby's coin it is until you're there with the correct baby. That's not annoying. Maybe in this game? I don't know. I've seen Baby Mario and Baby Peach, and on the promotional art, I've seen Baby Wario with a magnet. Like, baby, I mean, this game did come out in the mid-2000s. We are in Bieber fever territory. JB's fam? Nah. Well, just because like the only song I ever heard from him was "Baby." I'm like, dude, please. A different lyric, I beg. I also just missed an entire flower. Oh yeah. I've heard Despacito. Yeah, but I don't ever think of Despacito as a fucking Bieber song. Scratch 3 boxes. 1 baby is. This one's a baby. That's not a baby. What about this one? This one? That's a baby. Tragic. Scream baby over and over. That, God, imagine. You're lining up to get the rock sirloin, and the Garn baby is actually just singing baby the whole time. You're maddening. I don't want to swap. So that's probably, well. Actually, it said you can tap the stork too. Oh, it means touch as in literally touch, not the touch screen. Okay, that's an honest mistake to have given the system I'm playing on. That when a dialogue says you can touch the thingamabob to swap babies, and it says that on the touch screen on the touch console, I think that is a genuine mistake that could be made. Anyway, I want the Parasol Baby because Parasol Baby lets me use all these windy bits. Where's Macau's baby? Slightly less annoying. What up? None of this is coming up on the mic. Okay, maybe that is. But as is tradition, because it is a Wednesday, over the past 3 months, someone is hammering something somewhere in this fucking building. Oh, guess I'm dropping down. I was thinking there's gonna be something down here. Hammered stream if only. I do want up there. Oh, you can't run with Baby Peach. What the fuck? What a weird downgrade. It's fine because I was barely holding the Y button anyway, but it's a weird choice. And Mario can run, and then Baby Peach just... Shut up! The motivation in this game to not get hit is mostly driven by the fact that you don't want to hear the babies fucking screaming at you. Nothing returned from story? Yeah! That seems to have been the through line with the rest of the Yoshi's Island series, is that they didn't take from the game that's not called Yoshi's Island. Ignore the fact that the rest of the series then goes on to become Yoshi's Woolly World, Crafted World, and the Mysterious Book. Scarlet ever wander around yelling? Yes. This is a little whiny little baby some days. Some days she will just yip at me from the other end of the apartment. I'm like, what do you want, small child? What do you want from me, you wretched creature? You want the hammering to stop? Because I can't do anything about that, Scarlet. Oh, this looks like a segment where it actually wants me to swap. No, that probably just like, oh, so you can switch to Baby Peach so you can do this bit. You don't need to jump on that guy, you can just hit him. When the wind blows, no one knows. It's hard to get time is just right, but give it your best shot. Okay. It's honestly kind of impressive that Scarlet has not gone into one of her yipping at me fits on stream. She does it so often on every other day. I don't like these little baseball fellas. Direct hit. Oh. Stop screaming! Can't even, like, look them up. Was there another Yoshi box around here? There was. Shut up. Oh, come on. What? Die. No, it is just you two. None of you can help me climb this vine. Was there baby Donkey Kong? Is that the funny bit? Is I gotta come back here again to be able to 100% this level with another baby I don't have unlocked? And then... Oh, hello. Touch a morph ball will transform briefly into a helicopter. Wait, what was that last bit? Maybe warp to me either. Don't worry about getting a babysitter. Got it. I can't swap the screen here. Which button is that? There we go. Control, not great. I'm sorry, this is timed? Does it say briefly? Yeah, it says briefly. All right, fair. Where am I going? Let me just... Okay, I'm gonna swap this back. If I go to this... Yeah, this is gonna have that issue. Also, why is my webcam so scrunched on this screen? Hello? Why is it fine here, but not here? Alright, hold on. Transform, copy, transform. Here. Webcam. Paste, transform. What? Alright, I'm just swapping to a different OBS layout, because if I swap the screens manually, like this, with this button, it puts the bottom screen above the top screen, and then it really fucks with my spatial awareness of where literally anything is. So for these bits, I'm going to just have to swap screens manually. There's no audio on this layout? Why? Why is this layout scuffed? I just want to swap. What is it? I don't even recognize what fucking symbol that is. How is there a layout that doesn't have the desktop audio on it? It's... ugh. Turn me back into a Yoshi. I'm tired of being a helicopter. Wish to navigate this land on foot. Oh, that just brings me back to the start. Okay. My screen's a separate audio. They don't. It's the OBS. It's the OBS layout where I've swapped the top and bottom screens in OBS. Is that for some reason that OBS scene doesn't have the audio. I don't know why you think this is a Mel and DS issue. This is OBS being fucking stupid. Anyway, to answer the question about how this controls, horribly! It controls like dick! Really, really bad dick. So to that layout in OBS. Oh, I can't turn you into an egg. Got it. You are weaponed only. Now you die. I think here's the moving platform with your eggs. But not with the Koopa Troopa that we just introduced for the first time. getting multi-flutters is so annoying. You get the timing works flawlessly, but if you miss the timing by just a fraction, it like locks you out from the next flutter jump for like a full second. Which is certainly a choice. You don't need the super happy tree, we're fine. We're happy enough without the game telling us that the Yoshis were happy. Ah. Nice fives. Skill issue? Yeah! It has a very strict timing window, and I don't nail it. As evidenced by the fact that I've been only playing for an hour. And really need to sneeze all of a sudden. Oh, you're gonna make me swap a bunch of times, aren't you? I can already see this getting annoying. Special abilities, he can hit the baby Mario switches, and it lets me run. Which is weird that that is a special skill. Like, this is the fastest I can go with Peach. Alright, if you don't nail that first try, you're not nailing it at all. The fucking ceiling, dude. Alright, let's go down this one, because I assume right is to the rest of the level. Welcome to a super secret area. It was labeled with a sign. You can practice playing here with Superstar Mario here. First, grab a Superstar and find it. When you're powered up, you can use D-pad to run swiftly over walls and see them. Press the Y button to do a dash, and then beat a... Okay, that does that. Interesting, especially since it kind of, sort of, it does like a Sonic Rush thing where it goes between like different screens, but it doesn't like kind of adjust. Right, because I want to see all the stuff below me, I need to like press X mid-run. See like, oh, you know, you can get on these platforms. Which is, like, no, you have to do it in advance, which is such a weird choice. If I actually want to, like, see, like, these circular platforms below me. Or only work with Mario? Presumably. I don't see a tag barrel anywhere, so I can't test. I don't know. Peach probably has her own special ability. With the star. It's insane. Sometimes the game just decides to give you a good swamp, and life is good. Maybe Mario's got away with that transparent blocks. Got it. I had quite a few, like, just insane start, like, Udam seeds. And sometimes I get, like, absolutely fucking diddly squat. Udam give and Udam certainly take. Usually it only gives when I have, like, a very late, like, when I take a billion years to go into MM. If I go into MM early, it has, like, nothing. Oh yeah, it was Road to Swamp. Even then, crazy game. This feels unnecessary. Get back on, and then do I switch to Peach? Then I switch to Peach. Then she can do this. Once I go to misread my logic. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like me frequently. I am kind of a dumbass. But it also sounds like me where I will be like trying to deliberately like cycle one cycle, even when it is way better if I don't do that. I just like doing everything in like one go sort of thing. I try to optimize the amount of time I spend in like a certain day, do all the stuff, and it's why I very rarely like will do like rush day 3 things, because I'm like, I still want to do other things in like my day 1 and 2, and I don't want to do recycle reset, and it's a weird little like micro obsession that really doesn't help half the time. Anyway, when you morph into a mold tank, you can plow through walls once you stop. You don't want to stop. I'm a robot. This is the fastest that I can move. Good, I don't want to do that section again. Well, don't know how to reach those. What's this block? Hit an arrow cloud with an egg to move the direction? Wow, thanks. Oh, move the egg in that direction. Okay, I thought it was rotating the like direction of the arrow. I'm like, okay, what's that gonna solve? This little like half-second pause to watch the things fade in and out, I think I can do without. I think it's fine. If you just let things become slightly more visible. Like just immediately. Okay, that is safe. Throw an enemy or egg until you receive the star coins. Good. Good. What? Nice key grab, dork. But you definitely meant to grab that. Or just trying to bank it and hit the other guy. Okay, so I can't just tongue them to knock him over. Get him out of my way. Shut up! Shut up! You get, like, no iframes. After... Okay, so, okay, that's a lie. They give you iframes, but they also lock you in place. Because Yoshi has to do, like, a little... It's barely visible where he does, like, a little turnaround animation. It's like, oh, wait, where's the baby? But, like, that kind of defeats the point of having the iframes, because it's not like I can move around with any of them. Also, I know I saw that key. Can I, like... No? Alright. Guess I'll die. Take this key, Blue Yoshi. Find something good with it. Interesting. What's the sigils on these? Because I got the same scores I got on that 4th level, and I'm like, oh, it's like, you know, different scoring will give you like a different sigil on it. But like, no, I got 77 in both this and level 4, and it gives me different like icons. So I don't know what that means. Whenever Yoshi's, you'll risk, but press A to spin the wheels and then stop them. Never Yoshi's form. You can be patient for, but never Yoshi's, you risk as the number of 2 wheels stop turning. Keep in mind that you can what? I'll bet 10 Yoshis. We love gambling. We love gambling. Gilbert the Gooey's. Oh. Moon's on the path to Georg and Fire Temple boss keys on Pierre. You don't have any hookshot. Ah! I think that was the scene where I thought I needed long shot for Pierre. Where I just convinced myself for half a decade that I needed long to get up there. I'm like, I'm just so confused about what it wants from me. And then probably Revan corrects me and is like, you don't need long shot for that. I'm like, what? Wait, no. And then I probably get mad that I could have like saved like an hour at a bare minimum, probably several. I reckon it was quite literally a ton of people in chat. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm thinking of a different seed. Because I feel like with the Pierre thing, I did something and then I knew I'm like, okay, it's on Pierre. And then I did like 2 hours worth of stuff thinking I was looking for long shot. I had no hook shot anyway. Okay, so that definitely doesn't help. Yeah, I probably just misremembering some bit. Anyway, more in Specialized. Welcome to Babysitter Simulation. Brought to you by the gap between the screens on the Nintendo DS hardware. Yeah, nearly read it correctly, but I just got the logic wrong because I shrimply didn't know. I honestly didn't even think that was gonna work. different song? We're in the middle of a castle. Why are we still getting, like... just hum-bumbling around doing shit? This is like a leisurely stroll type of music, and I'm in a fiery castle. This is like 6 a.m. in like an Animal Crossing game kind of music. Low. There we go. Knew it. It's gonna be red. I think that was both those, right? Yeah. Camera is weirdly uncooperative in this game. I've noticed. Oh, that's just the one up. What ups do I have? Is that what this Yoshi 48 means? I would think it was. I think that's what that means. Whoa! Out of my way. I don't have any more eggs. Oh, not the bonus game. Yeah. That makes sense. Could do more eggs. Anyway, I think I might have gotten used to shooting off through 64 pixel gaps. I'm gonna need more eggs. I kind of realized. Desert Fairy had a quad. Good bit. Good bit. Zio on Requiem, and right next to it is Hookshot 1. Christ. We love logical crossing the wasteland. There's 3 of them. So glad they give me star refills in this room and then jump scare me with more pendulum. They have the face of stray fairies. They have stray fairy face. Ooh, don't put goop on my stray fairies. Oh, do I want to swap Mario? Nah. It's letting me swap. But I have nothing to base it off of. We're gonna go with Mario. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna want to run somewhere. The other babies are having a great time in the castle, but they could use another playmate. Why don't you give me that baby too? No. I'd instead like my, look at him. Why don't you just clean you up? Is that it? What a nothing boss. What a nothing boss. Flip! go back to... What is flip? Flip cards. Here's some chance to win some 1-ups. Okay, if this is like an extra just bonus game, why'd you just like... Why'd you move me to World 2 before I could play this, get more stuff? You need to choose a card. When you hit a card with an item on it, you win a 1-up. Watch out, he can't make you lose the 1-ups you've won. Ah! More gambling! Okay. Any egregious minigames? I mean, it's all gambling sims. We've got gambling math, we've got gambling slots, we've got gambling flip the cards.
You're lousy!
I'm sure there's been another minigame, but I've already forgotten them. Yeah, it seems pretty good all right, so far. It's a Yoshi's Island on Nintendo DS. Oh my god, is that Donkey Kong? Oh no. That monkey took off with Baby Peach. Let me just move this up here. I'm ready to go rescue her. Monkey. This is a big monkey. Who's this, an ape? Well, he's just trembling up. Maybe he'll help Yoshi rescue Baby Peach. Baby DK has joined the team. DK's jungle savvy to climb vines and swing on ropes. He has his training barrels. DK's the king of the jungle. He's got a lot of power for his size. You can push heavy things with the greatest of ease when he's on your side. If you mention he's a pro when it comes to swinging on ropes and vines, he'll take you to places he's never been. He's like the same size as Yoshi. Oh, this... Feels like I'm supposed the hitbox should be on DK. And then Yoshi's just like the accessory, but no, it's the other way around. Press up and press A to lock the camera. What? Oh! If I hold up by default, it'll... Okay. Okay, that's way faster than just so I try and aim that normally. See swinging rope, ring baby DK for swinging at a good time. You go really far, you press the B button to let go at the right time. That doesn't look like the right time. That's probably more correct at the right time. I can't... What's at the end? Who knows? Dead. Clearly this game is better than the original Yoshi's Island because it lets you have a monkey. Most games can be improved with Donkey Kong, I have found. Oh, those are... I even think those are like little lines that DK can like swing on. Those look like nothing. Oh, you get... Oh, you're... Oh, shit. You can't run with DK, and your flutter is way, way reduced. No, we try this again. Mario can run? What a weird decision. That wasn't the key. Okay. Bring in baby DK. Yep. Did you know? You can swing on vines with baby DK? But did you know you can swing on vines with baby DK? If PC vines, use baby DK. Oh, there goes all those stars. Because I couldn't run, because I brought baby DK. These are the risks you take when you bring a large ape. That's the DK crying noise? Alright. Doesn't sound a thing like a monkey. Yeah, you say so. There are eggs that hit the targets. 30 seconds to hit them all. You know that each baby has different egg throwing abilities? No! They explode? Shit. X. Wait, those aren't the same positions as last time? I know those aren't the same position as last time. I'm so glad that I can't fucking see my targets now because the camera doesn't want to pan in the right direction. What? I can't. There we go. Christ. Probably a lot easier as any other baby, because their eggs probably, like, ricochet and don't detonate. But I don't have the option to not play as baby DK, because I must swing on vines and ropes as baby DK. That didn't need to be as long as it did. Did you know you can swing on vines with baby DK? This time you have to swing yourself. Which you can use as baby DK. Baby DK! A weird noise. What a weird noise he makes. The complete lack of eggs that I have. Egg. That's actually a very big radius. Oh, hello. More health, please. Oh. He's got a dash attack? Press down the Y button to do... That's not a DK roll. Guys, I can't believe Baby Wario is in this game, and yet DK's the one with the Wario Land, like, shoulder charge. That's crazy. All Wario's got is the big fucking magnet. He's been robbed of his core identity. He's turned into a magnet man. Shut up. It just leads me back that way. How do I get up to all these? Because I mean, maybe that's just like a... Need to get the correct jump spot to get the height for that? So it doesn't let me hover until way after the jump, unless maybe I need to like press it manually. Alright, that barely feels possible. It's not the one I mean to press. Give me both of these. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, this is a section where only DK can get to. How is... Am I supposed to use the air thing from Peach? There's... This... Alright, and Baby Peach was literally stolen! I think this might be just a clever method the game designers use to force you to play the levels over again. Relying on your sense, the player's desire to be kleptomaniac about every item, including the ones that they can't reach because the game doesn't let them. Anyway. Now we got them back. Now, back to the adventure. Thanks. Alright, so now our tag stations will let us do all of them. I imagine they're gonna just put tag storks, like, in probably exactly where I needed there to be a tag stork. But only on the second visit. I wanted to kill that guy with the ash attack. But pressing down is also how you go in the pipe. Alright. Okay, so it is always that order. remember, you can... Baby DK can... Did you know? Baby DK? Back on the screen. Baby DK. He can use Baby DK to climb vines? Interesting. The game has never once told me about this ability, that Baby DK can do things. Like climb vines and do a dash attack. Wish the game ever told me about Baby DK. You can play as Baby DK in this game? Never knew. Just want to get that as a checkpoint. Anything else hidden around in here? No? Let's just there to waste time. There's no way there's not anything in there. Oh my god, there's not anything in there. I've been juked, deceived. Not even anything there. If only I was Baby DK, then I could do a dash attack and move slightly faster in these horribly small tunnels. Nothing? Even with Baby DK? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, Baby DK. You fat little piece of shit. Let me flutter for like a second longer. What you have to do is spit as many Shy Guys as you can into the tulip. Don't worry about manners, just don't go crazy. However many Shy Guys can get in the tulip in 30 seconds. You won't get any points if you throw eggs in the tulip. Here's a tip for you. Face the way you want to throw. I like the part where I'm getting fucking womboed. Shit. X. What? Where's the sweet spot for this? You're so annoying. You are so annoying. I don't care. You back on the bottom screen. Alright, am I gonna actually want to swap characters? Do we actually have to not play as Baby DK? Because Baby DK can do many things. He can't do that, though. Baby DK can't do that. There's this. Which is on a vine. Which baby DK can use. Look at him go. Baby DK can do that. No one else can do that. Baby DK can do that. Baby DK can't do this either. That's less important. Knew it. Maybe DK told me about that. Can I get a different... I gotta go back so I can tag to Baby Mario? Because Baby DK can't do this. Off screens to get the game to swap this out of precision on stream? No, there's no way to consistently get it to know that, I don't think. Alright, if it was a set screen, I would have to have like some sort of button that swaps it manually, and I have absolutely no idea how to set up like any like OBS, like global hotkeys for scene switching. I've been doing it manually. Well, because most of the time I don't even need to swap scenes like mid-game. Like so quickly like this. It's really just this game. Where like having like a foot pedal to swap would be nice. But also I need like some sort of on-screen indicator for like somewhere on this screen that would tell me what that OBS scene is looking at. So I don't like have you guys looking at the wrong scene for 90% of the time and no one tells me. Shut up. For fuck's sake. Another bonus house with a key. Time for another horrible minigame. That's what we're doing. Oh, we're just doing flutter again. That's not the flutter button. Good. Come on. Give me that. Oh, it's all the reds. And the end of the level. Convenient. stars. So keep getting hit. It's Baby DK. How many worlds are in this? Looks like 6. Each world has like 8 in it, and like these 3 bonus panels. Which, like, this is just the mini game, so I'm gonna presume all of these last ones are the mini game. But I don't know if like there's like extra stages if you get like all of the baby coins or some shit. It's like 4 baby Marios out of 5? And a 7/16? Like... I mean, I've got 4 baby coins, but one of those was Baby Peach. Maybe it's just saying 4 baby coins. If I went back to like one of these levels with like Baby Peach, then I could get like an extra one, and then, you know what, let's experiment on this. Let's see if there is a tag barrel now put on this level. So you have to come back here a fucking second time. So you can get the baby block. Yes. So you have to be in here as Mario at the first point. And then there's the tag that wasn't there the first time. Cool. Cool. Then we swap the Baby Peach. And we get the coin. Okay, so if we get to the end of the level, we might be able to see how it actually handles all of this. I need to swap to Baby Mario. Painkillers, don't take a bunch of them. Usually 1 or 2 is enough. Or usually just the 1. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. I'm playing baby game on twitch.tv. Do not take any medical advice found on this stream. None of it has been fact-checked. Alright. I just want to see, with the baby coin, if it adds 1 extra bonus level. And if it's like, okay, you get 5 out of the 8 baby coins in the world, we get you the thing. No. That didn't affect that at all. So I have no idea what that little panel, the little sign that the Yoshis are carrying means. I know the 7/16 is my total score, obviously. No idea why I have 4 baby Marios and a 5. I have no idea what they mean. The platform numbering goes down, and when it reaches 0, they're gone. Rude? Was actualizing it by adding the total world score? I don't know. Doesn't even let me swap screens. It's fighting me. Ah! Alright, what was I doing? Alright, I probably want to be Baby Peach for this. I reckon. Nothing. No reason to be up there. Just in case you didn't swap to Baby Peach, you should probably swap to Baby Peach. Not to Baby DK. Baby DK is not good here. There's no fines for him to climb. Therefore, Baby DK isn't very good here. Shit. I'm not very good here either. What's in here? Here's your baby changing station. Congratulations. If in case you wanted to swap to Baby Peach again. I don't know why they didn't just put the baby switch in the overworld. You have to give it its own, like, dedicated little baby cave. Good. Door. Oh, that is solid. Alright. I don't like all these hits. Alright, goodbye. Thing of interest down here? Oh, hello. Shut up. Down? Oh, hello. There's a different door. This is where I wanted to... Hello again, weird kangaroo. Wrong room? Maybe? I don't know, I never played any of them. Ah! Back on the screen. Go again. Oh. There's a little hover it can do. How have I not noticed that? Oh, that makes these sections make way more sense. Stop moving me to that screen. Shut up! I should have kept going on the lower level. Can I go back? Nope. Oh, hope nothing important was over there. How many stars do I have? 30. Regular coins. I really don't think that means much. It's so hard to tell where the fuck I'm going. Stars and stars with those points. Ah, that makes more sense. I'll explain why they explode out of the thing and fall like coins, or fall like stars do. What a bad score. Win one-ups by matching cards. No, that one's the same. I think this is the same. That one was the same. I don't know where the other ones are, so... Is it there? No, where was it? Oh, it doesn't even tell me. Cool. What was this little cutie? Hector the Reflector's Haunted House. I wonder what he does. Okay, you do just go down like a normal enemy. I'm expected to have slightly different behavior. Okay, well. Just lead me to that next door that's above me. No? Oh, no, don't. Not this fucking platform. Oh, I don't like this at all. And now I just... Alright. Fuck. Can I reset? Can I go back? Okay, good. Oh, it bounces when it hits a wall. Okay, that's why it's not following the same order. It resets by off-screening it. So I didn't need to go back and forth into that pipe the first time. Cool. I don't know who wants me to be here, so I'm gonna swap to Baby DK. Correct answer! Let me go back. Sorry, this is all on the other screen for y'all, isn't it? Let me just... Peach. Let's stick with Peach. Funny enough, it does not give me a key. I have potentially found a key, but I don't have any eggs. I'll have to fix that mistake as well. I found one egg. Oh, that's not even... Well, I was expecting the key to be there. And I've decided I'm going to just give up. Move on. Unless I find the key in this, like, next room. In this case, I will go back and grab it. Can I get another egg? I have found the other key. Here we go again. How's babysitting? It's been fine. Except when they start crying at me. I wish I could chuck them at the happy flowers. I also wish the game would do a better job of keeping Yoshi on screen. Preferably the screen I actually want to look at. I really like switching it up. And then I don't remember to push it back down so it looks fine on stream. Knew that would be it. Sorry, they don't hurt me. That guy does. Please don't go in the boiling lava. Let me out! Just give me health. Just give me eggs. Interesting. Okay, just a red coin. Where does this game want me? Want me to swap to Mario so I can use ricocheting eggs. Yeah. Inspired the players and bubbles in Mario Wii. Maybe? I don't know, maybe they just played Wii Play. I'm like, Mii's in the bubbles? What about Mario and Bubble? Great idea. Alright, I really thought I'd be able to duck under that. Apparently not. Yeah, Mario Bros. Wii was like, what, 09? They had quite a few years between these two. Bum, 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 bum. This song sucks. And does not fit the level that I'm in. I didn't even notice that they popped out with stars. Cool. Well, you guys can see the one version of this. I can't show you both simultaneously. I also didn't read that dialogue, because I didn't realize the X button would push it through. Can't aim this worth shit. Neat. Neat little gimmick, I guess. It is by far the most involved boss fight thus far, which is not saying much. The other ones have been very uninvolved. That one, at least, it's like, oh, you can't always know where he is. He stays in the exact same spot after you hit him, but... Boing. Something odd that it wants you to be Mario. Whoa! Oh, you are Boing from Title. I thought you were just a part of the terrain. Hi! Would you like some additional body heat? It's quite a cold and dreary and windy day. Come snuggle, baby. Come here. That's just the sound of some dickhead's car outside. You don't have to go look. There's nothing worth looking at. Don't give them attention. It's what they want. Strange creature. Are you carrying them around? So I can clear the way and make sure the airspace is safe for storks to fly through, even though they can clearly get here before I can. What the fuck is that? What? What hit? Draw Yoshi. First, draw 2 round mountains. Make them as big as you please. Then you draw 2 beans inside the base. See, it's such a breeze. What? The fuck are you talking about? Please. Thank you. What? Get me out of this. I don't like this room. You cannot pound that guy. It's not even draw the rest of the fucking owl. It's just draw 2 mountains and then put in beans. There, it is Yoshi. And it's like, what? What do you mean? Doesn't tell me anything. All right, note to self: bowls are invincible. The fuck are you? Are you here to snuggle for real? Or are you here for 5 more seconds before you decide to jump off the desk again? You look like you were about to jump. You look like you're about to prove me right. You don't want that. You want to be right. Oh, you're very cold. Watermelon art in Eclipse? Oh, that one stupid shine where it was what kind of a fucking comparison is this? What kind of comparison is that? Oh, do you like this video game or the one horrible shine in Eclipse for that was put in there for padding? What kind of a fucking comparison is that? Those are like completely unrelated things. The drawing? What does the drawing have to do with it? It's just a nonsensical sign. It's like the opening to like Kirby's Adventure, where it's like, would you, you know, you draw a circle and then you dot the eyes and presto, it's Kirby. It's like that, except not demonstrative. No. Come snuggle on my lap. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? There you are. You fool. I've trimmed your nails. You can't inflict pain on me by trying to knead into my upper thighs anymore. Which is very good because, Jesus fucking Christ, it would look like a war zone down there. Still does, it's still healing. Now she's trying the other leg. You've been disarmed. You can't hurt me no more. Wretched creature. Yeah, real unlicensed acupuncture. That's what that felt like. Oh my god, it's worth it. I gotta, you know, make sure she knows that she's still welcomed here on my lap, even though she's inflicting great pain and awful injuries. Good baby. Ah, that's death. What? You're just immune to eggs? I definitely shot one right through you. Why do you still hurt me? Bison's like right there. They're neat looking. It's just they don't. I don't know what it is about some of the unique enemies in this game. Between that and the kangaroo, they don't look like they belong. They look like they're from a different series. Like, especially compared to the little Steeler Shy Guys. They don't look... They look weird. I know there was, like, those, like, dinos from, like, Mario World. Those look weird in retrospect, too. see if there's anything else down here and I lose time for it. Oh my god. Help me! Save my child! Well, there goes all my score. Black outlines don't. Some have outlines, some don't. Some just aren't outlines. Yeah, it's a weird one. Like, at least these ones all have like the same number of outlines and shit. It's like they just don't look like they're from the same game. Just stylistically. Hey. Oh shit, we're auto-scrolling? What a horrible time to get distracted by the cat. I don't even... God fucking damn it. I didn't have enough time to react. I tried to jump and I pressed egg throw because it's on the A button. I'm like, oh, jumping is A. I gotta do this immediately. Even though I've been playing for 2 hours with jump on B. That in moments of panic I revert into my basic gamer instincts. And base gamer instinct is A's jump. Shit. Well, not getting that. Not so nice to see that this game keeps up the Nintendo DS game tradition of having no fucking songs anywhere. I guess it's also partially a Yoshi tradition as well, of having like 3 songs total. I've just noticed it especially after coming off of Phantom Hourglass, where they didn't realize they could even fit any amount of music in this cartridge. They gotta reuse everything. Although, I don't know, maybe just the Yoshi composers are like, alright, we got one banger. You want another one? Why did you do that? Did you hear the first one? Fucking nailed it. You know, the Wildlands theme, or whatever it is that's, like, actually, like, evolved, or that's been ported into, like, every other Yoshi game, and then also Smash Bros. It's like, yeah, it's a good song, I agree. It's a good song to keep... To bring in from Yoshi's Island DS. You got any other ones? And then you're like, well, we got this one. Oh, why would you want a second song? Like, I don't know, maybe because it's gonna drive you insane listening to it for this long. And then Miyamoto comes over to you and says, make sure you take breaks as you play games on your Nintendo DS. Don't want to play games for too long. Oh my god, no, I'm trying to enjoy the product I bought. He's like, so I'd like to actually be able to hear more than one song per hour. He's like, no, go take a break. Put your Wiimote down onto a table and take a break, you fool. I think it's using unique minigame in the series. It does, I don't know, maybe this is just me feeling like slandering the non-console rhythm heavens, but Fever does kinda kick all of their asses. I guess part of that could just be because they have so much more space to do whatever the fuck they want with the cartridge or the game on disc because there's so much space. They can put like so many songs. They don't have to like, all right, here's Built to Scale 2. It has the exact same song as Built to Scale 1, but we just put more notes in the middle of the old melody because the DS doesn't have the space to put in another song. Joy. Kicking off DS menu? Apparently, it's already started. It's only a matter of time when someone makes me play Brain Age 2. Shit. The same mood too? Oh yeah, absolutely. They very much feel like the exact same minigame. But with just like a bit more like extra nonsense for some of them. And then there's like Glee Club 2 where it's very obviously a different song, but it also just sucks because it doesn't give you any fucking cues. Which is a totally separate issue. Anyway, auto-scrollers! Yippee! Oh, for this game? That too, right? Yoshi's Story again had the same issue. Yo Yoshi is the same fucking song every time. This is not much better. This is hardly any better. More eggs. Whoa! Oh, getting that actually. I tried. None of those are the inputs I wanted to do. Since I can see this fucker from right down here. Here's the thing, it's not even really a bottomless pit. It's like, we know where the bottom is, it's here. The issue is that they've arbitrarily decided to put the kill plane down here. Because it's an auto-scroller level and, you know, they had to save more cartridge space for some fucking reason. Samples of where they just like put bottomless pits for no reason. Just because the camera just arbitrarily decides to kill you. Because the camera's usually you die anyway. Yeah. At least Donkey Kong Land has the excuse of being on Game Boy Color, where they probably just didn't have the memory space to store the fact that off-screen existed. Right? That at least has the excuse of being on hardware from the fucking 80s. And trying to be a port of a Super Nintendo game. Right, it's kind of already stretching itself pretty fucking thin on resources, so I can give that a bit of a pass. You know, the fact that the DK Land games even existed is kind of insane that they got it looking kind of its own, like it's, like they kind of just got working, the visuals looking good enough in general. And I have tried to switch the camera here. With, like, the X button and all that jazz. To, like, put on the other screen, see if I can see below me. No. DK was more so trying to be its own thing. Second and 3 or 4. It's interesting, because I thought they were all ports. Weird. I'm trying to think, did something else kind of do that? For some reason, I'm thinking of some other series that had like a port, and it's like Game Boy port was like kind of unique, and then the sequels were just ports of other games. Am I just thinking of DK Land? Because it feels like it's happened more than once. I have no idea what I'd be thinking of. I don't know, maybe the Game Boy Color got like another trilogy of like console ports, and that just happened more than once. Vines! Oh my god. Does that mean Baby DK can be used here? Star of hit video game Yoshi's Island DS? Baby DK coins? I mean, you could. I don't think they have like an animation on them, so it'd just be like a static PNG for the whole thing. Which, you know, isn't as good. What? Get back down here. Alright, call bullshit on that one. Back up there. Two disturbance in the force. I got a bullshit hitbox. So something stupid happened. Talos Principle 3. Someone did say when I was streaming Talos Principle 2 that they're like, yo, we're thinking about bringing, they're working on the sequel. I'm like, yeah, I hope it doesn't take them 10 years this time. The monkey paw furls. For the Unreal Engine lives once again. I'm curious where we go with that, because I would it kind of feels like, well, A, they have multiple endings in Principle 2, and I don't know where they would go off of that. At least the ending I got there felt kind of, you know, final-ish. Plus, I'm sure they've got to have run out of laser puzzles. There's no way they have any more laser puzzles to do. Or I can dash attack it. DK's dash attack doesn't work on that. I'm not gonna lie, when you like defeat a disturbance of the force, I'm like, oh god. What is Balam tease now? Did he just put lockstep in DK Arcade? Now where this is going? But no. I'm fine with the disturbance being TP3. Hopefully it runs slightly fucking better. Hi, it took me so long to go through that sequence that I forgot that jump wasn't on the A button. He just wants to code shit. Because understandably, putting custom games within a game is pretty cool. Alright, bullshit minigame. What do you got? These again? Did you know every baby has different egg throwing capabilities? Which is why every time we give you this minigame, you're only allowed to use Donkey Kong, who has grenade launcher. I don't care. Don't care. I don't care. Really hope there's not a red coin in that. Because I do not want to jump all the way back up there. Oh, it's dark in here. There are stilts poking out of the hot lava. Don't be scared. Just jump on. Hop on and off. Use your on, press left and right. For some reason, walking on stilts is just a lot more fun than normal walking. This is fun to you? This is the fastest I could go? This is the fun in question? I can't even throw eggs on this. trying to just hit him. You can't, like, choose to aim sideways at first. There's just not enough time. This is... I don't care about... Alright, we're swapping here. Look for where things are on the bottom screen. How riveting! Alright, now I actually have to do the thing I was trying to do earlier. You're so annoying! I think the restriction with lockstep would be what music you can even play during arcade. I think that's probably gonna be the limiting factor. Because you can get sound effects going, but unless you want to create lockstep entirely within sound effects, it's probably gonna be a bit annoying to do. That level sucks. Big Bungee Piranha's Lair. Ah, it's the one song everyone knows. I love this sprite. Of Yoshi just laying down in the water dead, and baby DK zen as a monk, resting on his back. Alright. Cool mechanic. You know, you bounce up your coin, your egg, you get the thing. If only I was playing this as Mario. I betcha one of those is a red coin. How does he know these things? We're swapping to Mario. I don't see any vines in here. Baby DK probably doesn't have anything to do. Is it fuzzy yet? No, because there hasn't been any. Would you like to try it for the 5th time, Cat? Have you realized it's still cold and windy out there, and you don't want to sit next to the window? There's many places in this apartment that is not adjacent to window. I know, it's crazy. You used to sleep over there. That's pretty windowless. Jump back on. wasps. Yeah. There you go. You can't hurt me anymore, silly goose. Alright, there's a red switch somewhere I should be activating for him. Oh, you're all so annoying! Wait. It's not even for this thing. I thought it was at least for a flower. Yes. That is my face. The red switch I'm looking for this whole time is right here. So maybe she's little itsy bitsy baby. I cannot imagine her being any other way. I was really hoping you would have a delay on falling down. How can I hit this? Can I hit this with an egg? You gotta keep farming these stupid lakitus in a box. I'm sorry, why did that hit twice? And that's one way to get in here. No, I guess maybe it's intended. I was hoping to get to like a corner where I can go down like that into it, but that works too. Oh! Alright. Also, why am I DK? The start of the level? Alright, cool. We get to do dog shit water mechanics and the little Lakitu tunnels all over again. Sure. I do this first. Oh, that doesn't go like I wanted it at all. Good enough. Do that so I can get that going. Good. Alright, it's going at least slightly faster than last time. Making water opaque. I don't know what they're cooking by making the water such a low resolution texture. Yoshi going more in Snap. Yoshi's has been going fine-ish. I definitely just got by like an instant death crushing block that I didn't see coming. That had to redo the entire level. That part kind of sucked. I don't know, Yoshi's been fine. It's a little weird in spots because it really doesn't like keeping the camera on you at all times. Right? Because sometimes they're just like put you in a weird corner of the screen. Because it, you know, it's a DS game that wants to do shit like this. Even though it really doesn't benefit from it. So annoying. Alright, so where the fuck are we going? Stop! How am I supposed to do anything here? I can't take the rock out of here. I mean, I guess I can jump off of it to get to this door. I'd like the extra stuff, but it doesn't seem to let me go deep underwater enough. It's probably because I'm not Baby DK. I should have known to be a completely different character. Does this need to be here? Did I? Alright. I really don't think that enemy needs to be there, considering there was nothing else in that room. just like send me from that previous room into this for free. Yeah, Baby DK, he can use vines and a dash attack, and Baby DK can use vines and a dash attack, and Baby DK can use vines and a dash attack. If you see vines and ropes you can swing, you should use Baby DK. Can he use vines and dash attack? Believe it or not, he can. Rob Levers? No, because he didn't learn that until adulthood. He can swing from the vine from fresh out of the stork. Oh my god. Is that a stork? Is that a tag barrel? And I can swap to Baby DK? Well, I can't go back up there. So, fuck me. Who's pissing? What is... Stop. Stop pissing. Can I realistically get that angle? No, that's... I need to swap to a character who can actually... I need to swap back to Mario, because he's the only one that actually has ricocheting eggs. I'm so glad the game is like, oh, you want to be DK, but you want to be the DK at the start of the level. You can't actually go back to using him after the tag barrel. Shut up! Wretched baby. It is amazing the ability I have to, like, tune out songs. Because, like, half the time I don't even hear the music. But as soon as I tune back in and it's the same song that it has been for every other levels, I just get mad. Like, how fucking dare they? How dare they have only 2 songs? Like, how the fuck do you get that? Because it's like... It's a straight hole, isn't it? Alright, well that worked. DK and the Farmer Tabro and Desperate need one. Yeah, that's the thing. Anywhere you want to be swapping Kongs multiple times, that's where they put the tag barrels. Arguably, that at times becomes a bit of a detriment because you'll have, you know, you have tag barrel and then place where there's one Kong coded area per, right? The 5-door ship and the cabins and the R&D essentially, you know, kind of really puts all the unique checks in one area sort of thing. This game kind of has the opposite problem, where it feels like if you don't go into the level as the right baby, you just don't get access to the right stuff. Because you can't really backtrack to some of these. Oh boy, a stork. Before the boss, even though I don't know why I would ever want to be any specific baby during a boss. Look at my lovely flower. It's feeding time, and you're the main course, Yoshi. If I were you, I'd look for something else to feed it. Like this conspicuous rock. Shut up! So shut up every time? Yes, it is my natural response to hearing a baby cry. It's just to tell it to shut up. I don't like them. They're annoying. They're loud, and they don't know either of those two facts. Do I have to really wait for them to hit the ground first? Oh, you're so annoying. I love having no agency in the boss fight. It's not 3 hits. Oh, it's 3 hits! Unfortunately... Shut up! Unfortunately, I have to also hit his stupid little uvula that pops out, which requires me to stand and wait for an enemy to actually spawn so I can turn it into an egg. Because getting it while it's falling doesn't fucking count. Ugh. Why must you be so annoying? Good morning, Yumed. Welcome to Baby Simulator. Blackjack for donk. Still on 20 to do. Straight out of nothing. Yep. That's... Yep. The house always wins, even when you coded the house. Congratulations. Oh no, they've stolen my babies. I don't want to swap screens. I don't care. No, right. It's the good, friendly stork, like always. What's the point of this cutscene? We've used him the whole time. He is the tag barrel. Oh my god, I didn't even unlock the extra mini-game. Oh, I only got 3 Baby Marios. Out of 5, which I still don't even know what this score means. Alright. Well, by the looks of it, there's 3 worlds left. Listen, then probably like 2 more that fit in that spot, I reckon. Who would I even want to tag to? Right, it's Baby DK, because there's a vine. Thank you. You are so annoying. I love the camera not being panned out enough for me to see the thing that is approaching, and I'm expected to react in a split second to jump onto something I can't see. The camera in this game is probably the worst part. It does not feel like it ever is trying to help you. Which is insane considering it's a DS game that's all about the fact that there's 2 screens. Transparent water? Oh, it can, just in some spots it doesn't want to. Would you like to grab the vine, DK? This is one of your, like, 3 things. Shut up! It's annoying. It's still annoying. Fucking God. Why does that hurt me? I'm trying to stand on the platform. It's sharp? Yeah, that's also I'm trying to stand on the... I'm trying to stand on the actual bamboo part. And it's like, oh, you missed it, therefore you want to stand on the sharp part that you can't actually stand on because it's covered by the bamboo platform. Fucking. Oh. Fellas, were the Yoshi games ever good? Because between this and story, boy fucking howdy, did this series have a tendency to just piss me off. It's like it's doing its damnedest to annoy me. Boat Yoshi? I mean, at least Book Yoshi doesn't have babies. So it's already got that going for it. But Book Yoshi almost seems like it's more sort of like... I don't know, like... Or almost like Pokemon Snap-ish, where you're kind of like observing the Yoshi, the enemies in their natural habitat to like see what they do. And then I don't know, it seems like a weird game. Woolly World was good. Woolly World was cute and didn't have babies. Which is a benefit in like every sense. Oh, hey. No. What were the bosses? I mean, considering me playing this game and also Yoshi's Story, the Yoshi games have never had good bosses. I'm coming to that conclusion. They've just not made any good bosses in the Yoshi series. Ever. Yoshi's Island final boss? Yeah, probably just because it's music. It is still mostly just chucking shit into the screen 4 times and then, like, you win. You know, the presentation of it is good, right? I'm not gonna say you can't get a good boss fight on vibes. It's probably a memorable boss fight in the original because it's the only good fight. The only fight that's actually worth a fucking damn. Symbols. That was the one where you have to, like... I don't want to be on the screen. Go away. Where it's, like... around the moon sort of thing. And that one... because, yeah, it's neat, but, like, it's still... Like, what do you... Oh my God! I didn't know you wanted me to jump there. You're not worth the trouble. Stop putting the fucking camera up there. Go away. Danger! Lungefish ahead. Take a raft. Small screen used for? To put the gameplay on it. Occasionally. Just to randomly put the game up there at times. Do you... Cool! Not to self. Do not get hit. Because you won't be able to get the baby and back in the boat at the same time. Cool! What if you just come back? Do I... No, he... I thought, you know, the big, stupid, ugly fish is on the left side, you know, but not on this side. Maybe I'll be safe because there's no raft there anymore. Do I even want to use a different child? I don't like it's gonna fucking help. Oh, you're so annoying. I think that the part that annoys me the most about it is that when I do get hit, Yoshi stays, like, in a stun lock animation for several seconds, essentially. Where he's like, oh, where's the baby? Where's the baby? But, like, because the animation is so subtle, because it's only just his head moving, just flipping, it feels like the game is just, like, not responsive for no reason. Even though I know the gimmick, but it is, in fact, just doesn't feel good. That would have been one of those sections where it would have been cool if you could swap the screen so you can, you know, be able to see the things that are below you and oncoming. Too bad they don't let you fucking do that. That would be the same thing to do. We don't need another auto-scroller, guys. Please. I also don't like that Yoshi is extremely slippery in this game. It feels like I've landed on and then got launched off the platform with my momentum like 12.5 times. Oh, nothing on the scroller? Evidently not. They decided they wanted another one. Would you like to tag the Donkey Kong here? He can use vines. Except this one has an enemy on it, and you can't climb up too high before you get hit, but you can't jump onto the next platform without climbing up a bit for it. You can't do it slowly, because the screen is trying to catch up to you. The song I'm listening to sucks. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, Snap. This game is carrying on the Yoshi story tradition and the tradition of every DS game of having 3 songs. I don't want to swap to... Why would you? I'm so glad they put the tag barrel, which you have to jump to swap babies, right next to the right on the extremely small platform next to the rope that you have to jump to make progress on the stage. I'm so glad they designed it like that. So you have barely enough room to jump onto the rope without also getting baby swapped, even though you have to be DK here. Because he's the only one who can climb up ropes and vines. That's what baby DK does. It really doesn't. It has one song and 90 different sound fonts used for it. You're so annoying. didn't notice the trees though. On the left side, I didn't have to jump over to where the piranha plant was standing. This game gives you so many extra lives that they kind of just don't fucking matter. Like, they were halfway on the way to realizing that lives were outdated and they shouldn't be included. So instead, they just give you like 1 billion of them. And this was, you know, the mid-2000s. They were still trying to wrap their heads around the fact that you don't need to put lives in your 2D scroll, your 2D video games. Oh. Fucking aggravating. They do not give you enough screen real estate to do all of this. The only time I made it up there was by damage boosting. Because DK has such a low flutter. You need DK. You need to be on the tiny fucking platform. I mean, I guess, but I don't like going between the, like... Because this is a blind spot. I can't see where I am. It's very hard to platform when you can't... Where you're actually literally blindly going. Come on up here. Be useful, Donkey Kong. How do you... You're so annoying. You're so annoying. Oh, you're so annoying. Good spot to point the coin. Yeah, at the very end of an auto scroller, and if you miss, there is no space to die. So if you fail, you have to do the whole level over again through 2 auto scrollers. I would not call that a good space to put that coin. I'd call that fucking evil. Why is there another auto-scroller? Breathe. This is a baby game, made for babies. That came out 20 years ago, so all the babies who played this game probably now work a fucking 9 to 5. You remember the auto scrollers? Here's the thing. That's the you've fallen into the Wednesday game trap where you're like, I remember this game. I want to see the streamer play it, and you haven't touched it in 1 billion years, and you don't remember the parts that are shit. You don't remember the auto scrollers. You don't remember how insanely stupid precise the superbs are on fucking any of the post-credits minigames in Rhythm Heaven. I'm not putting the blame on you. I'm just saying this happens a lot. Where people suggest a game that they enjoyed playing 1 billion years ago, and they have just sanded off the parts of the game that are really aggravating. See the game, don't want to play it yourself? Yeah, that's the... That's the bit. You know, no one remembers the part that sucked. They only choose to remember the part that are good. It's, you know, it's much healthier to hang on to the good memories than the bad memories. You're so annoying. You know, I thought for a moment, maybe I should swap to a different baby. And then I saw the vine, and it's like, no, they do just want you to play as baby DK again. Special is useful. Mario has the ability to hit Mario blocks. Very riveting, I know. And Peach gets a parasol, so she can ride wind currents. And Donkey Kong can climb up vines and use a dash attack. Sorry, I'm on the top screen and you can't see that right now. Or at least not very clearly. Yeah, I can't even change the camera to move it up there. Shut up! Why are these babies so annoying, dude? Why would you make a game based around the most annoying creatures on Earth? I don't get it. I don't even know. No, they do want me to be up there on the top screen. Oh, so those are an enemy. And they do hurt you. Cool. Sorry, we're on the top screen now. This is where the content is. Yoshi's Universal Gravitation? What the fuck is Yoshi's Universal Gravitation? GBA game based around tilting the GBA? What the fuck? I thought you were I thought you were giving, like, New Island, like, a shitty name. Because you're like, ah, it's the same team that gave you the other shitty Yoshi Island. Do you mean to tell me they named the game Universal Gravitation? Like, that isn't, like, the worst fucking name for a video game? At least Tilt and Tumble is kinda catchy. Urza Topsy-Turvy? Yeah, that's way better! Topsy-Turvy is a way better game! There's a way better name for it! Why would they call it Universal Gravitation? You can call it Yug, which is the same noise you make when you play it. Ugh! Oh my god, those blocks takes forever to go down. That's crazy. Look at text, and it does! It's why I didn't believe you that was actually called that. Because why would they call the game Universal Gravitation? That's such a shit name. Oh, baby coin. Yes, Snap. Those baby coins are dependent on the baby you are. There are, in fact, sections where you have to be a different baby to get the coin. Because why? I get this is supposed to be like a reference to like the airship levels in like a normal Mario game. But, like, those aren't like the best either. Bonus, they gave you something. I think it's for collecting all of them, and I've missed so many that it's like, I'm not going to collect all of them. Because I don't want to go back and replay these levels looking for them as the specific baby. Where the fucking baby? Not the babies, the Kongs yet, notably. I'm trying my damnedest. I am trying my damnedest to not refer to them as Kongs, which is very hard when I refer to the stork as a tag barrel. It's like I'm trying to fuck up. Especially very hard, since one of the babies is quite literally a Kong. It is quite literally Donkey Kong. Shut up! Yeah, this definitely just looks like the old level again, but like backwards. Why? Why are we doing this again? It's like they realize, like, oh shit, we put effort into this level. Maybe we shouldn't just like force them to auto-scroll past it. Yeah, Baby Waluigi didn't exist until like this year. Baby Waluigi is a new creation. Can the camera just like agree with me for like 3 seconds? Baby Rosalina start. Was Baby Rosalina, it was one of the Mario Karts. I don't think it was Wii. I don't think she was in Wii. I think it was, I want to say it was either 7 or 8. Which Baby Rosalina itself is a fucking temporal anomaly. Because we see in the flashback, like the little book cutscenes in Mario Galaxy, that as a child, Rosalina was a redhead. And did not look a single fucking thing like her current form. Which means Baby Rosalina is not Rosalina as a baby. It is adult Rosalina turned into a baby. Which is fucking weird. This is sort of animated as tiny linked islands. Hey, what's in that pipe over there? Probably an island. Probably wants me to switch to a specific baby. You're so mean. Is this gonna be one of these levels where it's like, oh, pick the correct pipe? Why rain? I don't know, man. Oh, gotta be a little baby monkey. So glad that they don't tell me until the other side of the load screen. Thank you for respecting my time. There's probably red coins all between these. I did not mean to click down. I can't climb vines on my own, so I have to wait for DK to come all the way down here on his own volition. Puppy monkey baby? I don't even know what that is. Like, I guess if I must suffer, you must too. There will be no fun to be had in baby game. For babies are annoying, and you must be annoyed in baby game. That is that's the requirement. I just realized I can shoot directly above me. This is all optional. I didn't even process that first. Holy shit, this is such bad rain. It's like it's the texture of, like, rain, like, on, like, a window, sort of thing. Like, slowly dripping down a window. But they just forgot that this is outside. Unless it's, like, rain on the glass of the DS screen. Oh yeah, I bet you this annihilates the bitrate. Brain tuned down, seen real bad. The exact same reaction. I did not process it either until I walked into that room the second time because Snap mentioned it. I'm like, oh, I wonder how bad it really was. And yeah, it looks like shit. What's the point of this? Like, it's how I'm half the time tuning out the one song that is in this video game. And again, every time I tune back in and realize it's there, I get mad. I'm like, I swear I heard this exact song 3 levels ago when I... Like 3 levels ago when I last was tuned in. Music's not one of them? I don't know, they decided to try. I feel like everyone is seemingly able to get music working on the DS except first-party Nintendo. Because, like, the DS Pokemon games have, like, 1 billion songs in them. And they're all great. Meanwhile, Phantom Hourglass has an OST of, like, 30 songs and 20 of them are from The Wind Waker. Every other studio seems to know how to put music in a cartridge. I don't know, maybe the composers at Nintendo were on strike or something. Is this really what we're doing? Are we gonna do a whole level in this rain? This is so bad. Alright, game pause. Oh yeah, I mean, the game's paused. That includes rain. Rain is part of the game. Put the camera back down where it should be. How do you keep getting this wrong? What does it actually do? Make it hard to see. Just like how the camera makes it hard to see, the main difficulty of this game is the fact that despite two screens, you can't see anything. That's the whole gimmick. So tiny because I don't know, this game was made in a crib. Fuck you. Oh, this isn't even a required section. I have to go find it back on the others. I think it's even more than 20. I think it's... Sorry, I can't stop and look at the shitty rain towns. I'm too busy losing my monkey, baby. 1, 2, 3... No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's like a 3x7 or like a 3x8. Yeah, actually, 20 is probably pretty close. Okay, so we look for a key somewhere. You want to give me any indication of what baby I should be using, game? How do you get across this? Big eggs. You! Game's evil. So, you know, what do we put, you know, these stars in a section? So, you know, you want to go run around a lot fast so you can get all the time back, you know, increase your high score. What do we put that in the exact same area where we put a baby stealing bastard? And just invalidate all the stars you pick up. What if we did that? I think that'd be really funny, guys. What if we just made the player mad? What if we put this, like, little, stupid little feeling rinky-dink-ass music in the entire section? So we like, nail the point home that we think the player is an idiot. Oh no, so you can't even actually stand on him. You see... It's a new seed. You don't even like. make this a conversion, right? You just like, all right, cool, that's it. Game sucks. Don't. Why would you put this in, why would you make it? Let alone put it in your music pack? Get me out of here. Oh, now the lights are gonna be turned off. Guess we're going down into the spooky basement with ghosts. Oh, did you find another key in the level? You're so annoying. You're so annoying, game. What's up with this? Okay. Is there another key somewhere? Is there anything more in that other room? I don't know. We're going down this already? No. Wait, what? They're Mario blocks, but what? I don't know if there's a tag stork anywhere around here. I saw one in that old room. Okay, no, it's fine. Just this is the other half of that first room, and I don't need to do any of that shit. Die. Just the one up. Do you know Baby D has a dash attack? Where am I? Where's the what is the point of any of this? Shut up. I mean, I'll probably backtrack up to that anyway. Even do they increase your, like, timer for how long you can survive with the baby crying at you before the Kameks call, like, the police. And they take the baby away from you. So glad I just don't have any eggs in this room where everyone wants me to have an egg, and I'm probably missing out on, like... I can get that. I didn't even get a fucking key out of this! What's the fucking key? Probably in that last section I couldn't do. Was it this bit up here that I didn't do anything with? Annoying. I just want to break this pot. Seriously? That's where we're putting this? Hopefully there is not a third key. Use the map, we really could have. Well, that would be kind to the player, and this game doesn't do that. Oh boy, right, this is a boss. Right, this is a boss. I don't... No, we're going in with Baby DK. I don't know, maybe I'll want the big explosive eggs to flambe Bessie Bass. What is this shit? Hello? Oh. Oh, there's no platform over there. Boss music? Sorry, they only have 4 songs now. I think you please understand, they literally don't have enough space to do it. The DS just can't hold a 4th song on ROM. I think I gotta hit him when he's like above water. Okay. I gotta shoot it into his mouth. do have to shoot it into his mouth. This feels like a boss that was designed for like a 16:9 screen and not the like 2:3 screen on the DS. This feels like a screen where it would be... Hello? Really nice to see the third platform and when he's approaching. But it's just like, no, we actually are, you're not allowed to have that mercy. That would mean you'd have to have a bit of fun. Riveting fight. Oh, sorry, it's visible. Let me just make sure you see how destroyed the bitrate is. Goodbye, everyone! Anyway, everyone dies. A huge wave swallows up everyone. Oh no. Yoshi's Island DS! Yippee! Fucking. Is that Wario with the fucking magnet? I like how none of the background animates. This better not be your crying noise for the rest of the game. That's not Baby Mario. He looks decidedly stouter, and he smells funny. He must be Baby Wario. The kidnappers must have left him here after a particularly epic temper tantrum. Not as well behaved as the other babies, but Yoshi can't bear to leave him behind. Baby Wario has joined the team. Here's Wario. Baby Wario really likes shiny things. He uses magnet to attract coins. And actually, the magnet attracts anything made of metal, so look around, you might find something metal in here. Oh, I'm so glad we get to hear the same song again that we heard in the last level. Use the magnet on it. How do I use the magnet on it? Oh, by putting Wario towards it, so I can soft-lock myself in this room. Really sluggish? Oh, it's sluggish, alright, especially since you can only activate it when, you know, Wario is facing it, which is behind you. So once you actually try to, start tucking itself in random directions, it's like it's not a turn on, turn off thing, it's a, is Wario facing it? Looks not as fun. Yeah. That's correct. That's the name of the game. I was supposed to put that on top of this block, wasn't I? So that I could... I can bounce up and get all of that, which now I can't. Yeah, it doesn't shoot enough, good enough angle to ricochet. Oh, you don't get a good flutter either. Why? Dude. Sure. Fuck you. I am so tired of seeing these Viking boat models. There's gonna be something up there. Could barely see it on any of the screens because it's positioned so fucking poorly. It's not like it's trying to get itself caught on the camera. Hi. You've been standing next to the window again, haven't you? I don't know what there's to look at. It's fucking pouring rain out there. What are we doing? What are we even doing, bro? It is imperative that I do not let baby Wario out of my grasp, for he will screech like a depraved banshee. No, stop. Don't. Not because the camera is in the way it's... It is truly impressive how bad the camera is in this game. Like, it actively doesn't want to help. What do you mean? In the Baby Wario introduction level, it doesn't even have the Baby Wario coin. Cool. What a waste of time. Where am I going? Where am I? Why can't I see anything? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care there's other platforms that are moving on to the rest of to more stuff that is beyond the limits of the goal. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Get me out of here. Anyway, there's the babies. Thanks to the stork, everyone is safe. Now everyone's accounted for, let's return to the adventure. Yippee! Now you can get the baby coin in the previous level. Use the magnets to get rich quick. Sure. The steel platform, when you're underneath it, use your magnet to pull it down so you can hop onto it. That's not jank at all. Not even, like, slightly. Does they which baby coin? Oh yeah! You just have to guess. And if you guess wrong, then it sucks to suck, really? Should've guessed correctly, nerd. Hi, I've just had my tune in every 15 minutes notice, where I notice what fucking song this is, and it's the same goddamn song. Shut up! Go away, go away, go away. What is the point of this? Oh, there's vines. I can do DK stuff if I really wanted to. Oh. Should probably switch back to Wario. This is his level. fuck up. No, I want vines. Because it's the Donkey Kong level. Obviously. Not worth it playing as DK because I don't have to hear Wario's death screams. This is a great room for Wario. Hey look, the thing that lets me switch to Wario. Don't. Yeah, no, am I playing New Super Mario Bros. 2? With all the coins? What a good gimmick. We should base an entire game around this idea. There's just coins everywhere. How do you even get to those ones? Fuck? What is that? Like that. Dude, that way. It's just a red coin in there, forcing you to fall down, forcing you to ride the stupid steel gondola again. Camera? Thank you. I don't have a second one. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean I didn't get all of them? Why is this mechanic so annoying to use? Why is this game so annoying? Why'd they make it shitty? I genuinely think that's gotta be one of the reds. Give me one more go before I just move on. Fuck off. I want the Mario plat? That's what you sound like, Yoshi. Shut up. Why are you just as annoying as the babies? I don't even have any eggs to kill this guy with. It's a good thing I'm Donkey Kong. It's a good thing his dash attack doesn't attack. What a cool, interesting move. What? Sorry, did I just get a random red coin that was hidden in a bush? I just was... Get the checkpoint before I have a fucking conniption. The object used to fly as far as you can. Oh, I'm so glad that I walked in here with Baby Wario, who doesn't have a good flutter. You're so annoying. I also love the lockout time window where you can't flutter again if you do it too early. What's the point of this switch? What is it trying to do before I get put on a timer? Come on. Come on. I could be up there for that. Oh, it's because I don't actually have any fucking eggs. Let's get through that guy. No, they want you to put the steel block there. So you can switch to that and do that. Okay, you're annoying. Oh! That lasts for 0 time, and that's it. That's my only attempt. That I'm allowed. Okay, cool, thanks. Cool. Sure. Stop it. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I can't even go back and swap to fucking Wario to grab all those coins that are up there. I'm leaving you. Follow me, Baby Peach, if you want to live. Yeah, those W-shaped formations, and if you don't walk in here and know they're here in advance, you can't get any of them, because you don't have Wario. What a cool mechanic! Don't care. Out of my fucking way. Let me out! Bread. Let's go gambling. Oh, I got diagonals. That should count. Fuck off. Wait, what is this one? Tap Tap, Sunken Cave. They literally only have 4 songs. Why? How do they not have more songs? It's like a fucking wasp in my ear. Fix the camera. Game! Thank you! Oh my god, how are you so bad at this? You solved cameras back in the fucking 90s. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to get down there, but I can't. The fuck are all these? Oh, now the water's down. Oh, that's how I reach these. I can't do that, game. Peach's eggs don't recoil. It's not gonna help me anything anymore because I can't get back up there, but it's like, you know, at least I can still get to that. So if I, you know, walk into the next room, it's like, oh, you actually want to be Donkey Kong here. Because he's got vines that he can swing on. Aren't you glad we told you about this in advance so you don't have to backtrack through this section of insta-kill blocks? Yeah, and he can do a dash attack. So glad that Yoshi can only move at normal speed. He can only dash when Mario's with him. Doing another auto-scroller game? Good. Or not. Who would I even want to be? You don't even let me change the camera down here so I can look. Cool. 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 It's not an auto-scroller, but it's the next worst thing. Threatening. Who would I even want to be? No, it's one of the... Of course, you want to be Mario, because you can act... He's the only character who can sprint. Not like it fucking matters. No, we're just going for a leisurely jog. Castle of Priscilla the Peckish? Was that their name? My eyes glazed over halfway through. I don't even know what they said. Good, take him. I don't want him. I don't want him. Go. Oh, he's back. Oh, that is the only way to go. No, I'd rather go this way first. Alright, there's a stork, and hey, would you look at that? Metal. Why would you put it there? Where you're under the water, you can't jump. Why are you so annoying? And I can't pull you back down because you're doing your jump up animation. It's like this section is just like Mario Maker troll blocks to make sure you don't jump at the time that you want to. I'm sorry, why is there also a section here you can just jump down and get to it from? Is there supposed to be something interesting in the middle? Does it come over from either side? Are you just there to be annoying? Pick a lane. 1, 2, or 3. Let's go 2. Nice and... Oh, I can already see in my brain what it's gonna want me to start doing. Why? Okay, that's the key. Okay, so what's on the bottom? And why does it feel like I'm gonna have to swap with the stork that is in this middle? It's Peach! Don't tell anyone. You can grab arrow wheels and use them elsewhere. Shut up! What do you mean there's multiple locked doors? All the way down that way? No, because that gives you the other one of those doors. Oh, when you can take them elsewhere, they don't mean into a different room. My mistake, I was unaware of what elsewhere meant. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. It's like the storks are placed pretty much specifically to be useful, but only if you've been through the level once. The fuck did you swallow the torches? Where am I? Is another checkpoint? What? What happened to the section before with the... I love being sent through one-way doors and not being able to know until it is already too late. You're so annoying. Any watermelon scenes? I mean, I don't know if that's just because they're not there, or it's because I just haven't seen them. I don't know. I just discovered you can use torches and spit fire for the first time, and I feel like that's probably been a feature of like every like dungeon, like every castle map. I've just not noticed. So I don't know. Maybe there have been watermelon seeds this whole time, and they just never come up because they're like completely optional or something. Riveting challenge. They're insta-kill? Okay. Alright, sure. Pencils sure are, yep. This one fucking song. Why? Why is it like this? I'm so glad there's insta-death spikes in a game. I pressed the wrong button because I keep forgetting that jump is on B. I'm glad they have instant death spikes in a game where they just routinely do not give you a good view of what's below you. That's really cool. I don't even know why I'm trying for this extra flower. Like, I'm not going to get 100% because I have too much self-respect to 100% Yoshi's Island DS. I have other things I'd rather do with my time. And here I am, grabbing all of the extra stuff anyway. Even though it's not gonna go to anything. Remember, you are not allowed to fall. If you do, you will die instantly. I don't care. I don't care. The fuck is this? Oh, let me just... She didn't turn around. Whoop! I can't move. This is a cutscene. Oh, no, that's just the end. I thought we were gonna have an actually interesting, like, a second phase. No, that's it. Now, that's just the boss. If I didn't miss that one cycle, that could have been like a 15-second boss fight. Second phase of Mario? I'm at the end of World 3. This is the 6th boss I've fought, and none of them have had more than 4 HP. No, that's a lie. Mirror, mirror on the bottom screen had like 5. Says with baby treasure as usual. Baby Wario demands to stay behind. But then he sees that the goblins took even. I'm not swapping screens. You all just have to look in the bottom left. All right, you guys just. What? Will his greed finally be the end of him? Will the greed finally kill the baby? Asks the video game. And that's the thing. I'm trying to think of how long if I want to split this in 2. I'm thinking it might be better for my mental if I do this in 2 streams. Because if this is levels above a bottomless pit, I might get driven mad. Because I ran out of wit somewhere around here. Alright, somewhere after it told me about Baby DK on like 19 fucking signs. Right? It's like, oh, Baby DK can do vines. And then like 4 more hints told me about Baby DK can do vines. And I feel like somewhere around here, it just snapped. And then this didn't help. With like 2 back-to-back auto-scrollers, and then the same level again. And then... I don't know, something about this is just... this game is... A lot of things about this game are annoying me. There's a lot of things that just annoy me. The camera is certainly one of them. Yoshi being a bit slippery certainly doesn't help when the platforms are like little itty bitty. I need to sit in a level, or this 9-bar loop is going to actually make me throw myself out a window. The bosses are just nothing. I'm trying to search through my brain for the game that I've literally just been playing for 5 hours. I'm like, alright, what's one positive thing I can say about this game? This is not even that much longer of a song. That's the same song again. I know none of these songs are long. Any of the actual songs in this game are long either. They've put 4 tracks and they last maybe 16 bars. No, I cannot listen to that song anymore today. I don't like any of the music. I don't like any of these songs. I've now realized. I think I'd rather just sit here in silence. This is preferable. Okay. Looks nice. I mean, yeah, the spriting is pretty good. I think some of the animations aren't great. I think Yoshi's running animations could really benefit from like a couple of extra frames because it looks like it's... No, let me unpause and demonstrate. With this, like, that's an extremely simple animation I would think would make sense on Game Boy Advance. But, like, surely you can get better frames than just, like, duh, 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 duh. These are 2 legs, this is 1 leg. And it's, like, going back and forth like that. Right? Even his normal walk has normal good amount of sprites, but his sprint is like two frames. Like the game, yeah, the game looks fine, but like it also just looks like the game on SNES, which I guess I don't know if I don't know. I feel like I feel that feels like I'm in a bad mood, so I'm going to turn that into a negative that looks just like the game on SNES. But like the SNES game isn't bad looking. Pause. I I actually can't listen to the OST of this game. If I'm not focusing on actually playing it, the song is going to grate on my soul. As if you just took the cheese grater out of the wreckage of the Titanic and it is rusty and you were putting that against my soul. I like it's like am I just that irritable today? Is this game not even like if it's just like a sort of like it's fine sort of game and I'm just like being driven mad by like a couple of really stupid bits? But like some of this is like I don't know. Think this would be some of the humidity. I think like the baby's fucking screeching at you isn't good. I don't know who approved a baby Wario scream, but I hope they never work in sound design again. All right, all the songs sound the same and loop for so shortly that you're gonna hear the same hear it repeat like 50 times by the time you're done the level, and then you move on to the next level. It's the same song again. Like, why'd they make it shitty? I don't understand. New Island Kazoo does, but doesn't I don't I can't even believe I'm entertaining the notion of I don't know, maybe New Island because it's on 3DS actually has the space to have songs that go for longer than it takes for me to take a piss. These songs they loop so quickly. It's I've had pisses that are longer than these songs. At least the piss knows when to get it over with. You know, at least I can flush it. I cannot flush away these songs. They keep coming back. The fucking toilet that is this game sound chip is clogged. It keeps putting its piss back in my ears. Alright. Thank y'all for watching. We're gonna try to finish this next week. It might be a shorter stream. I don't know, maybe it's a long stream. Maybe Worlds 4 and 5 are padded out by the fact that they keep putting instant death pits everywhere. That sounds like a thing they do. Next stream, Saturday. It'll either be Udum start or Banjo start, and then into AP. And then Monday will be whatever I didn't start with on Saturday. That'll probably be how it's going to be going for the next couple of weeks. And then next Wednesday, I can not want to bash my head into the concrete listening to this game. Maybe I'll get a better night's sleep. Maybe that's it. Maybe it won't be as humid, and maybe I will be in a better mood, and it'll be a bit more tolerable. I don't even want to look at the game. I don't even want to look at it. I this is a blessing to me right now. My senses are completely cut off. I can't see Yoshi's Island, and much more importantly, I can't hear Yoshi's Island. Right? And because none of my other senses are interacting with it, it means it doesn't exist. It's not there. This is preferable right now. I just need to be like this. And there's no Yoshi's Island DS. And then maybe I will not be completely irritable for the rest of the day. Oh, why is it still there? Only F tier. I'm really just not enjoying it. I genuinely can't tell if it's just because I was just like, I was just started off in a bad mood. Like, I don't know. I'm minimizing the emulator. Get out of my fucking sight. Like I thought I was in a fine mood before this. I wasn't great. I was on like the verge of feeling sick. In like a physical sense, and now I'm on the verge of feeling sick in a mental sense because I'm sick of this game. 32 on Monday. What is the forecast looking like? I know it's supposed to be like dreary raining for like the next week. No, I've read it completely wrong and all. It's like cloudy tomorrow and then jumps up to 21, 22 for the week. Hey, if you're doing shit over the weekend, you're having a great time. It's awfully plenty warm. It drops down to 18 on Monday, spikes up to 22 and raining on Tuesday. Oh my god. 22 degrees, and it's gonna be pouring rain. Oh, that sounds fucking miserable. That's just the worst of both worlds. Wednesday, 23, and it's partially cloudy. That seems fine. It'll be a bit warm, and then I just don't hear anything there. And then the forecast rolls off, and it doesn't even go back to the 20s again. It's gonna be a dreary week, a dreary end of May, but like it's a lot better than last year where it was just a scorcher and I had the AC out in like the first week of May, which is just never fun. It's don't like the game. Not a lot. I was thinking, like, this is like a more traditional Yoshi Island game-y structure. I'd have a better time with it because I enjoyed Woolly World. Woolly World was fine. That's a fine time, and, maybe this one would be better than Story. Story's most of my issues with Story was the structure of the game where it was almost trying to be like an arcade game where it's like you do 4 worlds and then the Yoshis were very happy and then you start all over again, you try to get a new route and do all that shit. Right? That structure's dog shit. It had very few lives, right? It was like you get 6 lives for the whole run, and then if you run out of Yoshis, you just eat shit. You gotta start over. Right? That's not in this game. This has way too many lives, even. Enough that it's like, why do they bother? They probably only bother because they're like, okay, what we need to... We're back to basics. It's Yoshi's Island, just like it is on... I'm gonna put something on, so I'm not literally in silence. Where's Gun Fortress? I want to listen to Gun Fortress for a little bit. Load, please. Ugh. Where was I at? Right. Structure, it's fine. This is level-based. The lives are not an issue. There's too many. Or like, oh, why do we want to have bonus games? Well, it's just the SNES game at it. We want to be the SNES game again. But this time, instead of just Baby Mario, we carry a monkey. He can climb vines and swing on ropes. And has a dash attack. That's worth a re-release. The dash attack is worth making a new game for, clearly. Even though it doesn't kill anything. It's not even an attack. It just destroys dirt. Yoshi level surprisingly? I don't know. I think it's a bit moody for a Yoshi level. Considering it's from Shadow the fucking Hedgehog. But it is chill. Much more importantly, compared to any other song in this game, it actually goes on for like a minute or two before it loops. Finish it? I'm going to finish it. It's just that right now I'm just frustrated that this game should be on paper. This fixes my issues I had with the Yoshi story. And then it just starts, it's like it doesn't know, it's like it knows it's on DS because it really wants to use both top and bottom screen. It really wants to be Sonic Rush, right? Which did a perfectly good job with that. Sonic Rush did a perfectly good job going between the two screens because it was mostly cosmetic. It didn't matter whether or not you had your content on the top or bottom screen because Sonic was only on one at a time. You never need to cross-reference. It was purely a gimmick. This game really wants you to pay attention to both screens and also pay attention to the gap between the screens that you can't see. Because it feels like so many things are just wedged in that little gap where I'd really like to see what's going on between the two screens. And much more importantly, just outside and just below the main viewpoint of the game. The game was just zoomed out just like a little bit. Everything else was the same. Just zoomed out a little bit so I can see a bit more on either side. I think it'd be way more tolerable. The camera just feels too zoomed in. And I can't see shit around me. Which is really annoying when you decide to put instant death hits. And enemies that will make a baby scream at you for the next couple of seconds because you get stuck in like a recoil animation that Yoshi goes, oh, where's the baby? Where's the baby? And you can't do anything in that animation unless you're knocked airborne. Then you can act immediately. And you don't have to sit there asking where the baby is. It's only grounded where you are stuck consulting the whereabouts of a child ape. And it's just, why did they make it so annoying? Why is it annoying? Just make Yoshi small, and then you can see more of the screen. And then just keep Yoshi well in the middle of the screen, and then you can see everything around you, and then it'll be fine. This seems like a simple fix. Why didn't they fix it? Why'd they make it shitty? It's already small. Don't put a game that requires a large viewport on a console that has a square screen. If the hardware doesn't fit the game, don't put the game on the hardware. That is... don't force it to make it work, right? I get that the DS screen is tiny. I don't even have my regular DS with me. I have the 3DS XL, which is, super sized. But, again, the DS screen is, a little itty-bitty thing like this. It's a tiny little thing. You'd barely be able to see Yoshi on it. Right? But the issue is that you can see Yoshi now. The downside is that you wouldn't be able to see everything else. Right? It would still be an issue. it'd be even harder to see those little like ghosty little guys that have sniped me like a dozen or so times. And I could. It's so much harder to see him on a smaller screen, even on a big screen. Where again, to fit this video game and the screen gap between them, so it's actually to scale, it takes up once again the entire vertical width of my 1440p monitor. Between taskbar and the emulator, there's about 5 pixels at the bottom of my screen. It is blown up as big as I can make it. And I still can't see enough. How is this playable on a tiny screen for tiny eyes unless you're like postured up like this and getting hunchback? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm both mad and disappointed. I think that is the through line of this stream. I am both mad and disappointed at Yoshi's Island DS because I expected better. I expected better than Yoshi's Story. And it's like it's fixed all the problems I have with Story and then introduced 5 new problems. Except the music. They didn't fix the music. The music is just as repetitive as Story. There is, in fact, still only 4 songs, and you will hear those same 4 songs every level. Portrait monitor? I mean, maybe. You know, you can make it even taller if you wanted to. You can see the guys that are trying to snipe you. I guess. Like, I'm not gonna rearrange them and get a vertical monitor set up. Yoshi's Island. I don't know, I think there's a reason there's a lot of DS games that didn't try to pass too many things between the 2 screens. Right? The best use of the DS screen is when one is your main gameplay and the other is like a little bit of auxiliary data, like a map. Or you're looking at one screen and you're writing something down on the other. You know where you're writing because you've been writing your whole life. Because you're a child and it's 2007 and physical media hasn't died yet. So you're actually still writing everything out. No one does that anymore. They just like type it. My handwriting is god awful. The punchline is my handwriting sucks. Everything's on the computer. Anyway, I'm gonna go find someone to raid for reals before I just sit here for another 3 hours and just be sad. Now that I put Moody Shadow the Hedgehog music on, like that's certainly not fucking helping. Seat's probably gonna be over in a little bit. But better than just like ending the stream and like rating no one. I feel like I've done that for like the past like 3 Wednesdays. And then like none of y'all have anything to do. That'd be sad.